Hello everybody, welcome. Hopefully the audio is okay. I'm just having a few little issues with the audio, but just stand by. At least you've got a beautiful view to look at in the meantime. So just bear with me, I've had a few little internet problems to start off with. Just trying out some new audio equipment. So welcome to everybody who has tuned in, all the guys that have come over from Kevin's stream as well. Awesome job as always. Watched it for the most of the morning until it was time to come out here, so just bear with me, enjoy the view, and I'll just tidy my audio up. So just stand by, let me know if there's any major problems. Hopefully there's not. Okay, and the first issue apparently is there was two streams running. So hopefully we're all here in the same one. Okay, folks, sorry, I'm still working a few things out. We do have an amazing day for you this afternoon. We do have, of course, the very, very first. Hopefully the audio is okay. Just let me know if if it could be more balanced or anything. Just please let me know. We do have the Qatar or the Qatar Airways retro livery 777-300 ER coming in later on this afternoon. That will be our last movement for the stream. Still a couple of hours away, so we're going to enjoy the traffic in the meantime. Also, we have another very, very special movement this afternoon. We do have the Brunei government 767-200 ER coming in from Brunei. We're still tracking that, but it was mid-air delayed. But we are expecting that to come in around the same time as Qatar. Sounds good. Audio sounds good? Okay, excellent. I love to hear it. Yes, so we also have the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777-300 ER that is coming in about 4:45 We also have the Hainan Airlines special golden livery Dreamliner. It's been kind of frequent recently, but we're going to get some beautiful shots of it today. The weather is perfection. There's a bit of a cool breeze coming out of the southeast just as we get this Qantas 7-3 departing. I'm just still fiddling with a few things and talking you through the afternoon. So we do have those special movements. We also have the UPS 747-400 this afternoon, not an 8, but a 400. And the Atlas Air 747-8. It is going to be parking on base 6 right in front of us. They're due in a little later this afternoon as well. In the meantime, plenty more in between, but they're just a few highlights of this afternoon. So Sydney Airport is really pulling its weight this afternoon. And look, I'm glad you can all be here to stick around and enjoy the action. First of all, warm welcome to all of the amazing members tuning in with us this afternoon. Lovely to have you all here, as well as all of the viewers tuning in around the world. Hopefully the voice audio is good. It's really, really windy, which is why they are luckily using runway 16 right and runway 16 left for arrivals. So hopefully there's not too much wind distortion. But yeah, I'm just going to fiddle with a few things. They'll give you a nice little tour. There's one of our local helicopters heading to Hotel 1, the helipad over on the eastern side of the airfield. And guys, I did notice we had a couple of new members join at the start of the stream. I just need to try and work out how I can see that in the meantime, because it seems to have disappeared. Audio sounds good, amazing. Okay, excellent. All right, because it's blowing an absolute gale here. Anyway, we are expecting, it seems that every time I stream we get rain. We are expecting, I know it doesn't look like it, we are expecting some thunderstorms later on this evening, so hopefully with any luck that doesn't occur around the same time as our Qatar 777. But for those of you who don't know, it is the very first commercial service of the Qatar Airways retro livery, and we're very, very excited to have it coming to our home base. Brad, g'day Brad. Sorry, I'm just going to catch up on the chat here a little. Get good zoom on the Atlas, maybe Kelsey 740. Yes, I think I follow him actually. I think. He's never been down here though, so I don't know. We'll wait and see. But g'day to everyone, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. It's nice to have you here on board today. My name is Tim. I'm the host of Sid Squad here today at Sydney Airport. It's a nice, cool afternoon. Well, I mean, it's kind of warm, but you know, the wind is blowing a gale, and it's going to be an awesome day of spotting today. I'll just run through the chat a little bit. Kirsten, Lady Cat, Fozzie, Johnny, Bev, welcome everybody. Luke, g'day Luke. Jim, welcome Jim. Nice to have all of the regulars here today. I did see there's heaps of other people in the chat that's obviously all regulars here. So welcome everybody. Tuning in from somewhere in Iowa. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Dubuque, Iowa, maybe TM Racing. Hopefully I said that right. Johnny, Johnny is here. Gary as well. G'day, Gary. Alvin, Gus, welcome everybody. Crystal, Jacobs Aviation, welcome. And yes, g'day Andy as well. G'day Andy. yes, we do have the All Blacks 777-300 ER during this afternoon. That will be the very first arrival of the particular aircraft into Sydney in over 2 years since it was stored during CV19. So yeah, excited to catch that. That'll be landing here on runway 16 right in front of us. Don't worry, I'll be getting that camera active very, very shortly. Just a few little more housekeeping things to tidy up here in the meantime. You got it right on your first go. Ah, yes. I love my geography. I love my geography. SG71, hello from Los Angeles. Just finished with Kevin and Brandon, and now Sid Squad, mate. Look, it was time to perfection. Look, I've been watching Kevin's more or less since I woke up this morning, doing a bit of house cleaning duties at home. Had him on the big screen, and as soon as he finishes, we're springing into action down here in Sydney for a huge afternoon today. Obviously, we can't be streaming as regular as Kev. But you know, just due to work and everything. But you know, today is my weekend, even though it's Friday. I'm a shift worker, so happy to be out here. And looks like we do have our first heavy departure rolling out. Don't worry, I'm gonna be active on the camera very shortly. Our first heavy departure is an Air China A330, just coming out of the International 3 apron there, and it is heading back to Shanghai, I believe. Air China 636. Yes, looks like it's heading back to Shanghai. And folks, needless to say, g'day Paul, welcome Paul, and Peter Schneider, welcome Pete. Needless to say, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Every little click counts, folks. So it's nice to have you here on board. Let's move over to the Air China 330-300. And we'll catch that departure. In the meantime, let's go. We can hit 200 likes, folks. Let's do it. 200 likes. Sorry, folks, just tidying up and getting used to my new setup. But here she goes. She's making her way down taxiway Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. Air China 636. Oh, Jesus, windy. Heading to Shanghai. This might be a nice treat for the our North American viewers, as you guys don't see the Air China 330-300s over there. And here she goes, folks. Just need to just go and do one other thing in the meantime. Alright folks, we're back. And apologies if there is a little bit of wind noise. You'll see there is pretty strong winds today, unfortunately, but we can't change the weather. It's just the way it is. Alright, there she goes, Air China. Start moving around to the holding point there, waiting for the arrival on runway 16 right. we have another arrival here. Just a short final, Jetstar 320 with some big orange sharklets. Oh, beautiful. Next departure here, right in front of us, Velocity 846 heading down to Melbourne, departing there from the Bravo 4 intersection of runway 16 right. And Ansel 225 is here. Hello, mates. Mr. Ford, Daz, Ross, g'day everybody. Nice to have you back. Luke is here as well. G'day, Luke. There she goes, ready to roll off runway 16 right. Beautiful, beautiful backdrop down there, down in the bay, in beautiful Botany Bay in Sydney here. As you depart off runway 16 right. Even though if you are departing here, 3-4 left is ideal, just so you can get some beautiful views of the city. Anyway, we will zoom around to our next departure, which is the Air China, still holding position. Chip's here. G'day, Chip. Welcome, mate. Nice to see you back, Chip. And Nuclear Engineer is here as well. Hello, mate. All right. Apologies again if there's any issues with wind. The ATC is as loud as possible. And folks, look, I think a lot of you guys are going to be here for this afternoon. Let's make it. If we hit 1,000 likes this afternoon, we're going to bring on the behind the scenes cam again. You guys seem to like that. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why you'd want to look at me, but yeah. If look, that can be our goal for this afternoon. 1,000. We'll just put it right out there. Go big or go home. I know you guys are fans of the Biscoffs. We don't have Biscoffs available in the pantry today. But we've got an Australian classic, and I'll let you guys choose what you think it is. Bit of a wobble there in the final stages, but touchdown beautifully by the Velocity inbound from wherever it's coming from. I don't know. It's a good question. Here we go. Air China 636 lining up. And Gus, always coming in with the good. Beautiful views of the city and the bay. Great stream. Thank you, Gus. Always looking up, mate. Appreciate it. And Nuclear Engineer with the $5, mate. Not your first super chat, mate, and duly noted. Thank you so much, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And we're just getting started, mate. We are just getting started. And a little lesser known fact is that can you guys guess what sound you can't hear? And those the frequent viewers will know that there's no banging sound. I fixed that light pole. Sorry, the flagpole. Here we go. She's going heavy, straight down the barbecue, the heat haze barbecue, and there she goes, making a heavy departure right behind everybody's favourite dish. And off she goes back to mainland China. She goes. All right, folks. Just going to try and tidy up some more little audio settings just in the meantime. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, folks. We're going to go straight for 1,000, and we got lots and lots of hours to go. Lots more hours to kill. So get amongst it, folks. Hit that like button. Every little second counts. No flagpole. No, look, we're not very big fans of the flagpole down here. Unless it's got an Aussie flag on the top, but that one didn't, so we had to fix it out. And Bill's here. G'day, Bill. Cristiano as well. G'day, mate. Still a couple of hours away for the Qatar retro livery. It's pinned at the top, nice and clear, so you can see what time it's due. Sorry, folks, there you go. You should be able to see the clock now as well. We also do today have a little something a little bit different. Since we are waiting for a special flight, we do have a world radar courtesy from Flight Aware. We're going to check out where Qatar is right now. Oh, she's not in coverage at the moment. There you go. She's out of coverage. So we'll check back later. That didn't go as planned. Anyway, we are all good. We are all good. But it should be on Flight Radar. It should be on Flight Radar. I don't know why it's not on Flight Aware, but it just isn't for some reason. But for those of you tracking, the flight information is in the pin post above. It is flight QR908 coming in from Doha. But in the meantime, we're going to enjoy some local traffic, some international traffic in the meantime. We've got plenty of local traffic to choose from. You know, it's we do consider it to be a little boring, the local traffic here, but you know, viewers overseas might think otherwise. So we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best to show you everything. Mario's here, g'day mates, welcome. Any A380s coming in any time soon, says Andy. Well, Andy, we do have the Singapore Airlines A380 that will be departing at about 4:15, so just under 2 hours away. We don't have our resident A380 here. The small voice issue, okay. Anyway, sorry. Just trying to make things work at the moment. What direction are we generally looking? We are looking east at this point. But I've just got to tidy up my sound settings, so I'll leave you with this beautiful view at the moment. And Paul, sorry, got to answer as many questions as I can. Paul says, are there any 747s? There sure are, mate. There sure are. We do have the UPS 747. It is a 400 today. That is coming in this afternoon, as well as the Atlas 747-8 later on this afternoon as well. But just stand by a minute, folks. Just got to tweak a few little things in the meantime. So please stand by. Okay, that is much better. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I just had to fiddle a few things. For some reason I could hear myself. I don't know why, but just could. Julio, welcome mate. G'day, nice to have you back, buddy. Hanath as well. Bill, g'day Bill. Nice to have you all with us today. And it's going to be a huge afternoon of spotting this afternoon. As I said at the start of the as I said at the start of the stream, we do have lots and lots of specials in today. It is Special Friday today. It's a great day to stream. Luckily, it's my only day that I can really stream. In the meantime, we do have, I'll repeat the upcoming movements shortly because there's a whole bunch of them. But our next departures, we got 3 in store for you. We've got the United 777-300ER in the new blue livery, looking absolutely stunning. It's a huge upgrade from the past livery, in my opinion anyway. That is pushback, that's heading out as United 870, heading to San Francisco. It's a long journey, that one, over 13 hours of flight time. But as well, we do have the Fiji Airways A350 900. She's pushed back down there from Bay 59. Sorry, 59. She's heading out to Nandi. She may do an intersection departure, but with any luck, she will come down past us to the full length. And shortly after that, also pinging up on flight radar 24, we have the Thai Airways 777-300AR heading back to Bangkok, the second Thai Airways 777 of the day. The first one departed earlier this morning, heading off to Phuket and then to Bangkok. On finals at the moment, we have the Q-Link 23 coming from Armidale, an hour flight on the Dash 8 300. So we'll move over to that one very, very shortly. Is it echoing? Is it? Okay. I'm just still fiddling with a few things. So please bear with me. Anyway, we'll move around to the Dash 8. Ready to arrive here on runway 16 right, coming in from Armidale. All right, a little bit more information of today's stream. The 787 at the bottom of your screen is going to be departing at 17:40, so a little later, and it is heading off to Dallas Fort Worth. It is the second service since the resumption of the sector by Qantas, and a very long flight indeed. The inbound flight today, the Dallas to Sydney flight, was 16 hours and 45 minutes flight time on a 787-9 Dreamliner. So definitely a decent one. Definitely a decent flight time. 16 hours 45 minutes. Not something I'd be too crash hot on doing, but nevertheless, we will see her depart in front of us later on this afternoon. And folks, I really appreciate everyone who's hit that like button today. 239 likes already. I love it, guys. I love it. We're only half an hour in as well, so we might hit that 1,000 mark by the time that Qatar Airways comes in. And you guys know what to do when we do have that Qatar 300ER approaching. You guys have got to be sharing the video. Let everybody know this is the first time we're going to see it live, and its very first arrival on its first commercial service. So it's an exciting day for little old Sydney, our little heaven in the Pacific Ocean. The Dreamweaver. Yes, so a little later on as well, we do have the Air New Zealand All Black 777-300ER coming in from Auckland on its first return visit to Sydney since she's been stored. As well as that, we have the Atlas Air, the UPS Jumbos coming in, and the all golden Hainan Airlines Dreamliner later on this afternoon. It's about 25 minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right, coming in as Hainan Flight 7907 from Shanghai, Pudong. Shortly after that, we will have China Southern Flight 5047 coming in from Shenzhen. A couple of cargo flights coming in, and then our second Air China flight of the day, Air China 613 coming in from Shanghai Pudong as well. All likely to be bringing in rat tests, I would guess. And yes, indeed, it is a beautiful, beautiful day. Anyway, folks, we will move around to the Fiji Airways 350 taxiing out here for a runway 16 right departure. They are prone to go off runway 16 left, so it's a nice treat to have her coming up this side. And let's hope that she departs off full length. We'll wait and see. Alright folks, that is a good sign. She is heading to the full length. I'm a huge fan of the artwork there on the engines and that wingtip. Absolutely beautiful. following behind the Fiji 330 is the United Airlines 777-300ER heading off to San Francisco. And I must say, another beautiful looking engine as well. I love that colour. United moving along really slowly. That's it, keep going straight ahead. Now, age-odd question, folks. Now, United have had a couple of liveries in the last 20 years. Which one's your favourite? Personally, I'm a big fan of the battleship livery on the 747. Loved it, lots of character. But this one also an absolute beauty. Anyway, here we go, folks. We've got two heavies making their way out of Sydney. The first one, the Fiji Airways 350-900, heading back to Nandi flight FJ910, and the United 777, making a long trip up to SFO. And here we have a Thai Airways flight 476 300ER, looking a little faded on the purple there. She's coming up Alpha, hopefully to full length to depart runway 16 right. It does certainly look like it's going to go full length. Alright, here we go folks. Two 777-300ERs following each other out and heading in completely different directions. One heading to the northeast, one heading to the northwest. Here we go. There you go, guys. We need to figure out a nickname for that dish. I don't know what, but there's something there, surely. Anyway, we're not done here. We got the Thai Airways 777-300ER heading back to Bangkok. Flight TG476, ready to go. Alright, there we go. A couple of beautiful heavy departures just underway there off runway 16 right. Disaster. Dishy McDish face. Yeah, actually, I'll rate that one. Yeah, that's all right. Distraction. I love it. I love it. Anyway, folks, look, I think you'd all agree that the high areas around the airport, either side of the runway, kind of act like a little bit like an amphitheatre around here. It's really nice. We get some really beautiful sound coming through the camera. I hope not too much of the wind is coming through the camera, but obviously that's out of our control. But we do really enjoy the spool ups down here off runway 16 right. It's just perfect. It's definitely my favourite runway here at Sydney. You get really beautiful views over the city, as we've seen.
We have a new SID squad member.
There we go. We've got our first troll, but credit to airline videos. They've got a beautiful setup, and you know. Just for the record, guys, that does not bother me the slightest. That's you know, people are obviously impressed by his work, and it shows. So, you know, there you go. That's the way to look at it. That's the way I look at it anyway. We do have a Qantas Dreamliner under tow. She's coming over to bay number 8 in front of us, I believe. Not 100% sure. Actually, you know what? I think this might be the QF7 coming over, the Dallas service, and I think this one here is the QF1. So we've got the QF1 here, the London service, and the Dallas service coming over. That's going to be parking on bay 8. That'll leave at 5:40, and then about an hour later, we will get the Qatar Airways retro livery coming in. I know what you're all thinking, and I'm going to come back straight to that little blue aeroplane shortly. Very nice little Pilatus there, ready to go off runway 16 right. I'm not 100% sure of the rego, but it's a nice one. We've got some nice action here, ready to go. A couple of arrivals coming in. The special golden Hainan Dreamliner in shortly, and we'll have to wait and see where this Dreamliner tows to. But I think it's going to come down right in front of us. I'm not 100% sure, of course, because bays change. That's just the nature of the business. And Kevin's here, the real Kevin. Kevin, I really enjoyed the stream today, mate. I've been watching pretty much all morning. I had you on the TV, just doing some tidying, cleaning up. Kids love it. I love it. The viewers love it. Love your work, mate, as always. As always. Anyway, we're waiting for this Dreamliner to come over our way. She's waiting to cross at Foxtrot. Just waiting for that 7-3 to get out of the road. And let me tell you something. I'll tell you how I know that it's coming onto Bay 8. Let me show you. We've got some guys moving the stuff out of the way. And the QF van is here. The Qantas van is here to clear the road. And the Dreamliner will make her way over shortly. November 81 Delta Whiskey. That is the one. That's the one. I love it. Yeah, Aviation Mike is here. G'day, mate. EDC as well. Hello, mate. Sorry, I'm just doing my best to catch up on the chat as best possible. Does get a little tricky. Space Needle is here as well. Hello, mate. And Kev, I know we say it day in, day out, but we hope you're having a nice, relaxing evening now that the day is done. You and Sammy got us on the big TV, the big screen, maybe. And got a big bag of chips and a cold brewski, and enjoying the video. That's what we're hoping. That's the goal. Anyway, guys, here she comes. The Dreamliner. Alright, here we go. She's going to make a right turn here. There we go. And she's going to come around right in front of us. We're going to get some beautiful views of her. She makes her way to bay number 8. And she's going to be heading out to Dallas, Fort Worth a little later this afternoon. It's 20 to 6, I think it goes. QF7. In the meantime, I hope I'm not echoing, but in the meantime, our next arrival, Qantas Flight 740 coming from Adelaide. And following that 737, we do have the Hainan Golden Dreamliner. Absolutely beautiful livery. If you haven't seen it before, you're about to see it live here. And she's about a couple of minutes away from landing on runway 16 right. And there she is. The name of the aircraft is Jillaroo. And she's going to make a nice, slow right-hand turn onto Bay 8, right in front of us. Very nice. There is Steve-O bringing her in onto the bay in Tug Red Bravo. So she's going to be guided onto the marking. One of many markings on the ground there. Alright, can't see her just yet, but the Hainan Dreamliner will not be far away, so stay tuned. Hit that like button. Hit that like button if you haven't already, folks. It's lovely to bring you all the action here from Sydney, Australia this afternoon. It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon. It's a little windy, but you got to kind of sacrifice the wind to get the runway 16 right in action, and it's the best runway, so we got to sacrifice that. Markings there are better than what we have in Toronto. Well, your markings would be all snowed over, right? Amazing those tugs can pull that weight. Well, that's right. It's amazing that tugs can pull aircraft such as the 380 when they're fully loaded, can push them out of the gate. The weight of the aircraft must just be insane. Paul Sanchez is here. G'day, Paul. Fozzie, g'day, Fozzie. Greetings from Washington, says Paul. Hello, mate. ProStar, I think I missed you, mate. Welcome. And, wherever you are tuning in from around the world, it's It's nice to have you tuned in wherever you're moving from. Our next arrival is one of the stars of the afternoon, the Hainan Airlines Dreamer. Anderson J's here. G'day, mate. Welcome. Nice to have you here, mate. Right, here she comes. Alright, here she comes on the IKEA 1 approach for runway 16 right. Alright, there she is, folks. Alright, what do you reckon, folks? Good or bad livery? That may divide a few people. Where is Bet? Is Bet here? Hello, Stu. Hello, mate. Roland. Hello, Roland. Alright, so here we go. We've got double Dreamliners. Again, these aircraft will be heading off completely different directions. The one on the right will be heading to London first, and then the one on the left off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
And traffic is a helicopter just to the west of the field, continuing to the northwest, about 1,500.
As you just heard there on the radio, China Southern 5047, it is an A330-300 coming in from Shenzhen. Beautiful Rolls-Royce engines. A twofer, that's it.
November Mike report established in your area of operation.
Alright, there we go, folks.
75047, threshold wind 082 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, 75047.
Brad Ward's here. G'day, Brad. Welcome. Nice to have you back, Brad. Always tuning in. Welcome, mate. And hello, all the way over there in Russia. Well, welcome, mate. Nice to have you as well.
Complete there and advise your onwards intentions.
And the IKEA 1 arrival on runway 16 right is dedicated to all our Swedish subs. Hello, if you're tuning in from Sweden.
I will advise, probably unlikely with traffic on final, but I'll let you know.
Alright folks, now that we do have a little break in the traffic, this would be a great time for you to hit that like button. And if that subscribe button is yet to be pushed, you know what to do if you're enjoying the stream. And once the stream does end today, after our Qatar Airways arrival, we're going to bring you something special tomorrow. If you were here at the start of the stream, you would have, you possibly would have already had a little bit of a sneak peek. But we're going to do something that hasn't been done before. We're going to be streaming from 2 airports in 2 different states at the same time. So we're going to be streaming from here in Sydney tomorrow, and Brisbane Airport, about 1 hour flight north of Sydney, at the same time. Maddie and Kurt are going to be our hosts tomorrow morning. And it's just going to be a bit of a trial. It's going to be a bit of a demo. So if it doesn't work, don't be disappointed. But we're going to do everything we can. The boys are going to do their best to try and give you a very, very unique show. It's taken a lot of planning, a lot of preparation. So if it works, It's going to be absolutely amazing, and this is the place, this is the channel, you're going to find it. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Doesn't cost you a thing, just one little click of the mouse button. Our next arrival, just looking at it further around, is a Qantas 717 out there somewhere, coming in from Launceston, I believe.
Thank you. Just talking to departures here, but contact departures. Departures. Right, have you been right? Contact departures now, 129.47. 129.7.
Welcome back to the Flyers Club. Thanks for your continued support.
Fozzie, Fozzie Premium Economy member for 2 months. Thank you very much, mate. 2 months of awesome plane spotting. Love it here. Cheers, Fozzie, mate. That's very, very kind, Fozzie. And nice to have your support for 2 months, mate. Very, very kind of you. And guys, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so for less than a coffee a month. Less than a coffee a month, you can support the channel. You can support Sid Squad and help bring these streams, longer streams, to you. And it's amazing support from everybody. So thank you to everybody and all of our amazing members. That was indeed butter, indeed. Alright folks, our next arrival here, just about 30 seconds out, is Velocity 849 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 737-800. Our next heavy arrival, mind you, it's 14 minutes away. Air China, A330 300 series coming in from Shanghai, flight 613. And yes, it's awesome still having the 717s frequently flying around. Because there's not too many around going anymore, so it's definitely a nice little benefit to have.
Contact 448, Sydney Tower.
And speaking of 717s, there we have it, waiting for the 7-3 to vacate the domestic one apron, and she'll make her way in. Kevin with the $10 tip. Doing a great job, Tim, from the real Kevin. Mate, I have no doubt at all. We know, we know it's you, and we know who we know the pretenders as well. So thank you very much, Kevin.
Music squad member.
I always appreciate the tips, mate. It's super kind. And Todd Palmer, welcome to business class, mate. Awesome support. Thank you very much, mate. It's nice to have you in business class. We'll ensure that we get some nice hors d'oeuvres and a nice cold beverage your way very shortly. I hope you're enjoying the stream wherever you're watching us, Todd. So thank you very much, and many thanks to Kevin as well. Thank you. And here we have Qantas 737-800 arriving from Melbourne. A fair bit of movement from Qantas over there. We've got the 7-3, we've got the Dash 8, we've got the 7-3 landing, and we've got the 7-1, all moving around. Very nice.
We have a music squad member.
And, Todd Palmer, great to be here from Christchurch. Oh, thank you, mate. Tuning in from over there in NZ. Welcome, bro. And David Thomas, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you, David, from wherever you are tuning in from. Nice to have you on board, David. Thank you very much for looking after us, mate. Looks like the Dash 8 is cutting the queue. They're on taxiway Bravo 2, edging in front of the 7-3 and departing off runway 16 right. Up she goes. We'll get in there nice and close. We'll love it. And speaking of cutting the queue, Rex 6673 heading up to, oh sorry, shouldn't say up to, I should say out to Wagga Wagga. Their place so nice they named it twice. And a little bit more trivia, hopefully you can see it. This is how you know there's a Malaysian cargo A330 due in. This cattle truck will be taking those cattle to the mass cargo 330 flight, which is due in a little later. Just a bit of extra little knowledge for you to know where those cow are off to. Those cows. Hello Walter, welcome mate, and Donna, hello Donna as well, welcome. If I've missed your name, I apologise, welcome, nice to have you on board. And here we go, we'll have a look again. Gin. Yes, maybe. And Folks. Oh, so Stephen Cairns is here. One of our new first class members. Welcome, Steve. Would cost a lot of moomy to do that. There you go. That's a typical Queenslanders joke right there. The cattle are off to Kuala Lumpur. I'm not sure where they go after that, if they stay in Kuala Lumpur or if they go further afield. But they will go out on the mass cargo 330 later on this evening. And folks, we are almost at our halfway to our goal of 1,000 likes. So thank you to everybody who has taken the couple of moments to hit that like button and get us up to 400. Our departure on screen there, Qantas flight 455, heading down to Melbourne. A 737-800. We do have a corporate jet, a Cessna 510 Mustang, about to land on runway 16 left. It's only a little one, so we might not be able to pick that up too well. And in not too long, we've got the Air China A330-300 coming in from Shanghai, flight 613. I'm not going to moo on stream either, that's for sure. Our departure on screen here is the Virgin Australia service. It's Melbourne Velocity 850. Our next heavy departure is going to be China Eastern Flight 7562 on a cargo-only service. I gather the aircraft would actually be empty, if anything. Heading back to Shanghai. It's an A330-200. It looks it's pinging up on flight radar, heading out of Bay 61 over there. So it probably won't be too far away. Donna, move beef, get out of the way. I like it. But yeah, unfortunately, I think that that mass cargo A330 flight's a one-way ticket, unfortunately. Right, folks, after this departure we might get a little little update, or we might just have a beautiful look over at the port botany over there as we wait for our Air China, and we'll get a little update on our Qatar Airways 777 arrival. We'll see how far away it is. It won't be too far. Farid's here. Hello, mate. Welcome, Farid. Nice to have you back, mate. So we'll have a little look over, see what's happening. Alright, there we go, folks. She is still over Western Australia, but she's getting closer. Looking like she's coming in at 6:47 p.m. So she's still a couple of hours away, but plenty of time for more plane spotting here in Sydney. And folks, if you haven't already, go check us out on Instagram. You know where to find us at sidsquad.au. There it is, folks. Go and drop us a like, you know you want to, or a follow, or whatever you call it. I don't know. Anyway, let's get straight back to it. I'm really sorry if that's so loud. I need to turn that down a bit. I don't know, it was really loud for me anyway. And Johnny Gibson dropping a $5. Thank you very much, Johnny. No message though. No message, Johnny. If you're going to do a super chat, you got to drop a message. You've got to read something out, even if it's a funny joke or a dad joke or something. I don't know. But Johnny, very generous, mate. Thank you very much for the kind tip.
Wind 12 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 613.
Alright folks, there we go. Our next arrival here. What's happened here? Am I missing something? Adam RH, Adam Robertson Hodder, one of our first class members, always looking after us, mate. Dropping a $10 tip. Thank you very much, Adam. As always, mate. Nice to meet you the other day out there on the tarmac. Adam says, Air New Zealand at 777 due in about 1 hour before the Qatar first NZ 777 in a while. Yes, and it is the All Blacks livery. What a day, eh? What a day. But Adam, one of our first class members, dropping a tenner. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind. Yeah, the tips this afternoon have been very generous, so thank you everybody who's taken the moment to drop a little super chat. It's very kind. Some beautiful views down towards the bay there. Gotta love it. There's our little Cessna Citation Mustang. There, the little three-windowed beast, taxiing up 2.5 amongst the heat haze over there. Can't really see much, but And Ian Allenson with the tenor as well. All the 777s, all the 777 composite elevators and rudders have been made in Australia since the first ship set way back. Oh, the first ship set way back in the early 90s. Is that right? I had no idea. Ian, thank you for the tip, mate, and thank you for the tip, the monetary tip, and the knowledgeable tip. So thank you very much, mate. Everyone's really looking after us this afternoon, so thank you everybody. Hello Kurt, I can see you there, mate. Always welcoming everybody in. And yes, the All Blacks 777 is coming in, can't wait. Oh, you're the production manager. Is that right? I had no idea. What, Ian? Hopefully I catch your comment. But whereabouts in Australia were they made? I'm curious. Yeah, Kat, you have to meet us. Elevators at Bankstown for the site closed in 2012, then moved to Fisherman's Bend in Melbourne. Ah, is that right? Okay, there you go. Because I know there was a big Boeing facility out at Bankstown. But yeah, no, I never knew what they did. Dame's here as well. Dame Abgate, hello. Nice to have you back. Saw you over there on Kevin's stream earlier today, as always. Plenty of domestic movements there at the moment. The two Virgin 73s taxiing out for departure, as well as the Rex 73 there, just in the middle of your screen. If Airline Videos and Sid Squad ever have a party, it's going to go off. I don't know where it will be, but it'll probably be in the US, I'd say. Even though I don't think I'll be going there this year. Maybe next year. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Just looking at our latest departures. We've got the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 Freighter, Emirates 9822. I believe that heads out to Hong Kong from here, then back to Dubai. That's pushed back there on the International 5 apron. That'll be taxiing past us in the next few minutes. And hello, Swans fan. Is that right? Okay, there you go. There's some beautiful views down to the south there with the.
We have a new SIG squad member.
And Wirral John, welcome to Economy Promo, mate. Thank you for your support. It's nice to have you part of the team, mate. And here it comes, Emirates 9822, heading to Hong Kong, and then back to Dubai. Alright, unfortunately the Emirates tripler not going full length today, but no trouble at all. Catch you later, Donna. I see everyone saying goodbye to you. Thomas W asking, has the Qatar, the retro Qatar plane gone yet? No, we're waiting for the arrival. It's still about 3 hours away at the moment, so we've still got plenty of time, but that's how long the stream will run for. So we've got about 3 hours left to go. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We've got lots and lots of nice arrivals in between. We've got the Brunei government 767-200 coming in. The All Blacks 777, we've got a couple of 74s coming in as well. So there's plenty more to come. So guys, we are at 460 likes. Make sure you hit that like button. We can get to 500. We're going for the goal of 1,000 by the end of the stream. And yes, we are doing a stream tomorrow as well. A Sydney and Brisbane stream in one day. In one stream, I should say. 2 airports in one go.
14 knots. Qantas 459, taking traffic for your helicopter 2.5 miles to the south-west, and we'll be tracking to St George Hospital. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Copy the traffic, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Target ambulance 244, Bravo 2, ready. Ambulance 244, Sydney Tower.
Johnny, the humidity is not too bad. It's not the best, but it's not too bad. There's a bit of a cool breeze, which is nice. So it's not the worst. It's been worse. John, let's not start talking about beers. I could really go for a cold one right now. It's still quite warm, but there's a bit of a sea breeze, so it's reasonably pleasant. Lady Cat says, "Well, y'all, I'm heading off to bed. I shall see you tomorrow for the Kurt and Matt show." Yes, the Sydney and Brisbane live stream. 2 airports, 1 stream. It's going to be awesome tomorrow morning, guys. Well, depending where you're tuning in from, but Kat, all the way over there in Austin, Texas. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for tuning in as always.
Qantas 450 Sydney Tower. Emirates 9822, contact the Foxes, good day. Departure 7822, bye.
See you, Kat. Have a good one. Farid, we're still working on it, but it'll be sometime tomorrow morning. But we're not 100% sure. There will be a schedule stream put up late tonight or early tomorrow morning, so you guys will know then. And Roscoe, looks like he's out of here. Catch you later, Roscoe. Thanks for joining as always, mate. What time is it in Sydney? It should be at the top of the stream, at the top right-hand corner if it's working. But it's 3:45 in the afternoon. Just Cause is back. Hello, mate. Nice to have you back. And guys, we are 20 likes short of 500 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead, click that like button. It's a great way to support the channel. Costs you absolutely nothing. Cindy is here as well. Hello, Cindy. Welcome. Alright, here comes our next departure. The China Eastern 7562 heading back to Shanghai. Inbound cargo flight and probably outbound mostly empty. Jit Kasam, Swadi Krab. Good afternoon from Thailand. Hello, welcome, nice to have you here.
So just acknowledging that you are ready.
Todd says, has that A330 had all the seats removed? A lot of the seats removed, not all of them, but most, I believe. Most. And folks, we are at 499 likes. We are almost halfway there. Almost.
Queuing 46 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, queuing 46 Delta.
Alright, there she is. China Eastern 7562 at the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. And Spinrush says, did I miss the Qatar Retro? If yes, no, you have not missed it. It's still a couple of hours away, so you've got plenty of time. Thank you, Anderson. 500 it was. 500. But thank you to everyone for your input. It's been awesome. Atlas 747 about 25 minutes away. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Queuing 46 Delta, contact departure today. Contact queuing 46 Delta, see you. know, Eastern 753, contact the 5 service, good day. Contact 5 Alpha, 5
It did sound loaded, didn't it? Our next arrival, China Southern Flight 5013 coming in from Guangzhou. There you go, Kevin Rudy. Guangzhou in China. A330 300 on the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. Paul says IKEA is getting a good plug this afternoon. It gets a good plug every stream, unfortunately. We don't really have a choice.
Schweiger's coming out? Yeah. Beautiful.
Velocity 426, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, the next departure velocity 426 heading to Adelaide.
Queuing 433 Delta, Sydney, Qatar.
Our next departure here, Sri Lankan Flight 607 Delta, heading back to Colombo. It's pretty unusual to see them departing at this time of the day, but very welcome sign. One of our newest operators to Sydney, just starting during the COVID-19 period. And it's good to see them continuing services.
Queuing 60, correction, Sri Lankan 607 Delta, copy. Queuing 433 Delta, contact the Qantas, good day. Just queuing 433 Delta, good day.
land in it. Oh, she's moving around to the Alpha 1 holding point there for runway 16 right, departing. It is a 300, A330 300. Sri Lankan.
Taxi around the corner to holding point Alpha 1. Killing 123.
We do have a couple of heavy arrivals not too far away. We've got the FedEx 777 flight 6013 coming from Singapore. It's about 20 minutes away. And just ahead of that is the Atlas Air 747-8, 20 minutes away as well, coming from Honolulu. Right, here she goes, lining up in front of the Dash 8 there. The turn and burn. That's it. Ready to go, off to Colombo. And a bit of useless information, if you wanted to fly Sydney direct to London Heathrow, Colombo is almost dead centre in between. So theoretically, Sydney to London via Colombo would take the least amount of distance.
Lankan 607 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, 7 takeoff, Lankan 607,
Alright, there she goes, off to Colombo. Our next departure in the queue is Q-Link 123 heading off to Griffith, the Dash 8 300 series. And our next arrival in just a minute or two is going to be Velocity 1093 coming in from Launceston. It's a Virgin Australia 737-800.
Killing 123, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Killing 123.
And for those of you playing at home, our Royal Brunei 767-200, the Brunei government aircraft, is still in the Northern Territory, so it's still a couple of hours away, but won't be too much different than Qatar, I don't think. Hello, Sean. Down at our aviation trains. Hello, mate. Nice to have you back. If you're... oh, actually, no, I've already said hello to you. Sorry, it's just Matt said hello to you. Lemon Boy. Hello, mate. Qantas A380 just left LAX to Sydney. Enjoying your stream in the Gambia. Just gone 5 a.m. Wow, welcome. Nice to have you back. You're our first viewer from Gambia, to my knowledge, so welcome. Nice to have you here. And folks, if you are new, just tuning in, welcome. It's nice to have you all here today. And please take a moment to hit that like button. Subscribe to Sid Squad. That would be a humongous help to us. And Rodrigo, g'day mate, welcome. Thank you mate, I appreciate the compliment. Yes, Royal Brunei, we do have a Royal Brunei government 767-200 coming in this afternoon. It's just about to pass the Northern Territory Queensland border. So if you do a quick flight radar search for QF2, it's just south of that one, so you'll be able to see that nice and easy. So it's probably going to be just arriving before our Qatar retro livery. But in the meantime, Virgin Australia inbound from Launceston. Sorry about that. We do have a few nice little treats though when the Qatar Retro does arrive. It is going to be parking on this bay here. Did we organise it just for the stream? Maybe, but you'll never know. And we will be catching the Brunei 76 as well. Flying Emus here. G'day guys. Greetings from Dubai. Well, I didn't see that coming. I thought you were from Australia then. But greetings from Dubai, all the way over there. Good morning to you. We are looking at Qantas Flight 7 for Dallas. They're just chucking some catering on there now before her departure to Dallas Fort Worth in about an hour and a half time. What is the Hainan 787 doing? It's pinging on flight radar, but it doesn't leave till a little later. We may see it leave. I think it leaves at 6:45 or 6:30, so it's still a while away. Our next noteworthy arrival in about just over 10 minutes is the Atlas Air 747-8. And the best thing about this one, we've got it parking right here on bay number 6, right in front of us. So we'll get some beautiful views of that as well. And guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Be nice to try and hit that 1,000 likes by the end of the stream. Still got a couple of hours to go. We might do a little Qatar Airways update in the meantime. Alright folks, there she is, just coming over Central Northern Territory. So she will be looking like 6:50 arrival time into Sydney, and that information there is courtesy of Flight Aware. We might have a look at the weather nice and quick, the movements as such here in Sydney, thanks to 16right.com. Our friend Graham always looking after us. Mel Edwards is here, a great supporter of the channel from New Zealand. Welcome Mel, nice to have you back. freely available. It's 16right.com. You can go and check that out. So thank you very much to 16right for supplying that amazing website. Tyler's here, g'day, and Ross is here as well. Hello Ross, welcome mate. Pine Lemon, hello Pine Lemon. Nice to see you back. Our next arrival here, Jetstar 610, arriving from Melbourne Avalon. This one for the 717 fans amongst us, the Spirit of Tasmania, Tassie Devil livery 717 over there at holding point Foxtrot, ready for departure. So we will keep an eye out for the Atlas 7-4. Hopefully it does do an overfly of the field. It's just approaching from the east. There's Qantas flight 7550. It's coming in all the way from New York via Chicago and Honolulu. That is a regular flight, so it's not unusual to see the Atlas Air flying under a Qantas flight number and call sign. We do have a small little aeroplane. Yankee November. About to arrive here on runway 16 right. It's a Cessna Sovereign coming in from Brisbane. About to arrive here on runway 16 right.
Ready? Velocity 858 Sydney Target.
Cindy, how far away is the Atlas Queen? It is not too far. It's only about 5 minutes away, maybe just a little over 5 minutes away. She's about to overfly the field, so we'll keep an eye out for her. Look at that, the 717 like a rocket, as always. Alright, we've got Velocity 858 lining up there on 16 right, heading down to Melbourne. The Atlas 7-4, not too far away, so if you are a member, let's get some heavy emojis in the chat, some Boeing ones, whatever you like. Hey you, g'day. I know not much at all about planes, but I'm loving this. Welcome to therapy. I hope you find this stream to be very therapeutic. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Enjoy the planes flying in and out, and the subtle sounds of the airport, live here in Sydney, Australia. G'day Todd, welcome. Ian and Todd, thanks guys. G'day Oscar, welcome. Well, what do we have here? Just like a little shark emerging from the international terminal. Anderson J dropping a $3 tip as well. Thank you very much, mate. It's always nice to have the stream, people enjoy the stream such as that way, so thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. We'll come back to that shortly. Sorry, folks, I had to catch that one for all our overseas viewers. The Oka livery 737-800 Qantas, just arriving there on runway 16 right. Our next departure here is the Singapore Airlines A380 flight SQ222 heading back to Singapore as promised. We would have an A380 today, and here she is. Passing our construction area there. Mel asks, how long are we going to be streaming for this afternoon? We're going to be streaming all the way up until the Qatar 777 retro livery arrives. She's going to park right in front of us here on bay number 8, and then we're going to finish up there. So plenty more to come. And folks, if you are new here, just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button. It's nice to have you here. If you're a new viewer, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We've got another stream coming for you tomorrow. And we'd love to have your company for it. Few big aeroplanes on stream in the next 10 minutes or so. We've got the Singapore 380 on screen now. We've got the Atlas Air 747-8. Just a couple of minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right. She's going to be parking right in front of us as well. And the FedEx 777 as well, also coming into land on runway 16 right in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And there she is, the classic downtown shot of the Singapore 380. She's having a whale of a time, yes. Alright, here she comes, Qantas 7550 coming in from Honolulu, all the way from New York. The next to land here on runway 16 right. Just in the foreground there, you've got the suburbs of Tempe and Sydenham. They're about to have their worlds rocked by the 747-8. So folks, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that like button. Let's go, 600 likes, guys. I love it. I love it. We're going to have a beautiful shot here. The longest aircraft, or passenger aircraft in the world, with the big whale.
Singapore 220 to line up runway 16 right.
Sorry folks, almost tripped over my tripod there. Alright, we will come back to that very shortly, but in the meantime let's go over to Singapore 222. heading back to Singapore, Airbus A380.
Singapore 220, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Alright, off she goes there, off to Singapore. So just about to pit behind there, the 747-8 Atlas Air rolling up here on Alpha. She's going to come and park right in front of us here on bay number 6.
Singapore 222, contact touches, bye now. Qantas 463, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right. FedEx 6013, heavy, go.
Alright, here comes our Atlas Air freighter. Yes, she did use a lot of runway then. Like they say, you pay for the runway, you pay for the full runway, you use the full runway, right? Alright, here she comes. Moving up taxiway Alpha, coming into bay number 6. Alright, in just a moment we will move around to our FedEx 777 arrival. Flight 6013 coming from Singapore.
Qantas 463,
Alright folks, there she is. After her long journey from New York, JFK, via Chicago and Honolulu, she's here. She's arrived. This is one of 2 Atlas 747s that Qantas Freight operate.
Wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 12 truck, kilo. Q202 clearance.
In just another minute or 2, we will have the FedEx 777 that's just arrived taxi up, and I think it's going to Bay 3 today. I could be wrong, but yeah, she's going to taxi right past us. Folks, if you are new here, and if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, guys. We're going to go for 1,000 likes by the time Qatar arrives. Hopefully we can do it. Hopefully we can get there. We've still got another 370 likes to go. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We got another great world first stream tomorrow. 2 airports, 1 stream. It's gonna be awesome. A very kind comment there, Anand. Thank you very much. That we deserve more than 1,000. But we're going to try. We're going to try. But it's a team effort, so we'll see how we go. There we go, open sesame. There we go, folks. One of my favourite views. Aircraft moving around with the city in the background. You gotta love it. Brandon says greetings from LAX. It's pretty cool seeing all Qantas. You spelled Qantas wrong, but that's okay. Seeing all Qantas aircraft in and such. Don't get to see little guys over here. No, that's exactly right. You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. We are approaching 700 likes there, folks. So if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Here we go, we've got another corporate jet arrival. Just about to touch down here. Another beautiful touchdown there by the Global Express. Just arriving there on runway 16 right.
Runway left is good, just hold short of Charlie for the northbound Virgin and call ground now on 1207. Good day. Report for Charlie 117.
There we go, we'll wait for the crew to come off. I'm sure they're keen to stretch their legs. Curly, hello Curly, just subscribed and I'm loving it. Watching on Plane Radar. Well, it's always awesome to tune in, watch the flight radar, watch the stream at the same time. It's always awesome to do that. Roscoe with the $5. As always, really enjoy your streams and sharing the great views. Make sure to give you-know-who a shout-out if he shows up. Stay frosty. You-know-who. Stay frosty. I love it, I love it. I think it's stay creamy though, isn't it, Roscoe? But thank you very much for the tip. That's very generous, mate. Everyone who's sent super chats today are very, very kind, looking after us today, so it's been absolutely awesome. Roy, g'day Roy. Roy asks, are there any Qantas ground handlers in Sydney? Yes, there are. The Qantas ground handlers only do some freight contracts and the Q-Link operations. That's it. So they only do the Dash 8s, the 717s, and some of the freight contracts. Not all of them in Sydney, but a fair chunk of them. But we did see earlier in the stream the cow truck come in. It looks like it's leaving now. They've put all the cows in the into the boxes, ready to go on to Malaysia. Now the truck is heading out. George, g'day George, welcome, one of our new members, welcome Georgie. What time is the Qatar 777 coming in? It is coming in about 2 hours time. So we've got about 2 hours left in the stream today. And that will be our last arrival of the stream. But it's coming in about 6:40. About 6:40 it's coming in. And yes, it is a cattle truck. It is indeed. But we'll, in the meantime, we will have a look at our Qatar Airways tracker. We'll have a look where she is geographically in the country. All right, there she is. She's making her way down to the southeastern corner of Northern Territory. And, she's showing a 6:51 arrival. And Michael Lowell, welcome to Economy Promo, mate. Thank you very much for joining. It's very, very kind of you to share your support of the channel. Thank you very much, guys. If you would like to support the channel and become a Sid Squad member, you can do so by clicking the join button below the stream. It'll cost you less than a coffee per month. There you go. And you can look after us. You get your own little members badge. There's some cool little emotes that are all relevant to the live stream. And I did read that comment then just a moment ago. And Roy, ex-QF Grand Crew. Oh, that's mate. I feel for you. Yeah, it was very, very, very sad news when then Qantas made that call to outsource. A lot of employees lost their jobs. So very, very unfortunate. Anyway, our next departure. Right here in front of us is the QF1 heading over to London Heathrow via Darwin. And she's air bridge off, ready to go. We're just waiting for those beacons to get slapped on. And she'll be off. She's going to push back right in front of us and depart runway 16 right. Farm animals can fly, yes. They're normally one-way tickets though, the Ningo show, unfortunately. Roscoe? Yes. Yes, I do. Know of, anyway. Know of.
We have a new Sid Squad member.
But the Ningo show, thank you very much, mate. That's kind of you. Coldest Wolf Gaming, welcome back. One of our amazing flight simmers into first class. A first class membership, next level support. Thank you very much, mate. That is very kind. Everybody, big warm welcome to Coldest Wolf Gaming into first class. Thank you, mate. Brad Ward says, what flights do the cows come off? Brad, they go on to the mass cargo A330. They fly them to Kuala Lumpur. So that aircraft will be arriving a little later, and then we might even see the units moved around to the bay. It won't park here on the freight apron, the mass cargo 330. It'll use a passenger gate, but we might see those cows get moved if that's what we want to be chasing. But amazing support as always from all of you guys. So thank you very, very much. Freaky Deaky, I think your message was deleted by mistake. So I apologise. Slip of the finger by one of the mods, maybe, I don't know. That's okay. We forgive you. 711 likes, I love it. 711.
recent squad member.
Look out! I Street Glide. That's an unusual name. I Street Glide. I Street Glide. Welcome to First Class. Another insane show of support. So thank you very much, everyone. Let's give a warm welcome to the First Class Lounge for I Street Glide. Street Glide. I Street Glide. I like it. Maybe you're a car drifter. I'm not sure. But welcome. That's amazing support. So thank you very much, very much. I can hear a 777 starting up. What will it be? I don't know. Jack Harris is here. G'day, Jack. Welcome. And Miles, you don't need to super chat every time you drop in, mate. absolute champion. Thank you very much, mate. Another great day. And friends in the USA. Oh, sorry, it's just skipped along there. Another great day. And friends in the USA watching, mate. Thank you for bringing our beautiful city to the world. Miles, mate, that is an incredible donation. Yeah, thank you. Miles tuning in from out there in Richmond, in northwestern Sydney, dropping a huge $50 tip. Thank you very much, Miles. That's absolutely incredible. Everybody in the chat say big thank you to Miles. Alright, that is awesome. Thank you very much. Said it once, I'll say it again. Harley Davidson Street Glide. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm not sure what's happening with QF1 there at the moment. It's it looks ready to go. Meanwhile, we'll move over to the Jetstar 320 arrival here on runway 16 right. There we go, QF1 finally departing. Heading off to London Heathrow. Our next departure is the Korean Air 777-300ER. It's heading back to Seoul, Incheon to be specific, where they all head, as Korean 9128 cargo service back to South Korea. And 감사합니다 to all of our South Korean viewers. Nice to have you tuning in today. The passing cloud is causing all sorts of trouble here with the exposure of the camera, unfortunately.
We have a new SID squad member.
And Just Cause, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, nice to have you here, one of our long-time viewers. Welcome, mate. This particular aircraft named Great Barrier Reef after our beautiful Great Barrier Reef up there on the northeastern coast of Australia. Michael Lyle says, Buller from the US, big fan of you guys and Airline Videos Live. Keep up the great stream, Matt. It's actually Tim, but thank you, mate. It's nice to have you tuning with us today, Michael. And a big Buller to you too, if you are Fijian. Thank you very much. It's always amazing to see those tips come through. So thank you very much for the tenner. Very, very kind of you. We have two of our longest flights ready to go. The one pushed back there, QF1, just in case you're joining us now. QF1 heading to London via Darwin. A 23.5 hour trip time all the way to London. 23.5 hours sitting on an aeroplane. There you go. And the one below, bottom of front screen, QF7 direct to Dallas, Fort Worth, about 14 hours non-stop. There you go. You might have heard that little comment there from the controller, telling the Rex aircraft who wanted to take the crossing runway. He said, "Do not dilly-dally." Does anybody know what that means? It's not air traffic control speak, but yeah, he said, "Don't dilly-dally." What does that mean for our overseas viewers? And yeah, everyone pretty much got it right. Yeah, so if the controller says don't dilly-dally, it means get out of the way. Don't waste any time in doing what you want to do. You can do it, but hurry up. Anyway, Korean Air 9128 heading off to Seoul. We've got the Qantas Dreamliner heading off to London Heathrow flight QF1. And we've got taxiing up behind Air China flight 614 heading back to Shanghai, A330, 300 series. And folks, if you are new here, make sure you take a moment to subscribe to the channel and like the stream. It'd be greatly appreciated. The new SID Squad corporate jet there, taxiing out for departure.
November 160 Alpha, runway 16 right, skip for takeoff. 160 right, clear for takeoff, November, yeah.
American registered Gulfstream 650.
China 614, Sydney, good evening.
With Aussie pilots, I love it. The black and white 650, not wasting any time there, departing, heading down to Essendon. Thank you, Cammy.
November 160 Alpha, contact departures. Departures 160 Alpha. Yeah.
Very short takeoff, that's right, they weren't dilly-dallying. Alright guys, we might do a quick flight radar check. We do have the All Blacks 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, flight 1101. Only about 10 minutes out here from landing on runway 16 right. And by the looks of things, she may fly overhead, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But we will wait and see. If she does, we will definitely catch her flying over. Anyway, Qantas Flight 1 given her marching orders to line up there on runway 16 right. And folks, I should say big shout out to Mrs. Sid Squad for making this stream possible, looking after the kids so we can be out here catching the Qatar Airways retro livery, so big shout outs to her. Alright, here she goes, Qantas Flight 1 heading to London Heathrow via Darwin. Total trip time from A to B, 23.5 hours. Alright, there we go, that's as close as I can get to the Dreamer. Oh no, my kids come plane spotting with me all the time, but not stream time. Stream time I need to concentrate. But unfortunately, all the super chats go straight to her bank account. For letting me come out and spot. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure we'll be doing all the house cleaning tomorrow. Yes, I'll be in the doghouse tomorrow if I don't. Alright, we're waiting for the New Zealand special livery All Blacks tripler being sent over from our Kiwi viewers over there in Auckland. She's not far away at all. Our only 777 flying. Oh, I know. Todd, are you a New Zealand employee? There you go. Monty's. Hello, Monty's. Welcome, mate. Where is the Qatar retro flying in from? It's coming in from Doha in Qatar. And she's due in at 6:40, so about an hour and a half away. Yeah, just pull over. Set up. Just pull over. It's like 5 minutes late. Kids and live streaming aren't good combos. Yeah, correct.
China 614, contact departures. Departure, bye-bye, China 614. See you later.
Alright, so it's about 10 minutes away after our New Zealand All Blacks 777 arrives. We do have the UPS 747-400 today. We mostly get 800s, or the 8 I should say. We mostly get the 8, but today we're getting the 400, which is a nice little surprise. She's going to be parking on Bay 5, which is right next to the Atlas here, just on our left. After that, we have the mass cargo, Malaysian cargo A330 freighter coming in from Kuala Lumpur. This flight, Malaysian 6207. And shortly behind that is the Singapore Airlines A350 flight coming in from Singapore, flight 241. The thunderstorms that were expected this afternoon are here to be holding off. I don't think they're expected till a little later on this afternoon. This evening, I should say. So we will cross our fingers. Crew here a long way ahead of them, a long flight ahead of them, heading off to Dallas Fort Worth at about 14-hour flight time, give or take. Just as a reminder, folks, we do have a very, very special VIP movement coming in about an hour's time. We have the Brunei government 767-200ER flying in from Brunei. There's our UPS 747-400 flying in from Louisville via Honolulu, flight UPS 34. She's on downwind there for runway 16 right. Great to see the 400 back in Sydney. We'll give you a nice view there of the Qantas 737-800 Oka livery, just there pushback there on taxiway Charlie. And we'll make our way round to the All Blacks 777-300ER on final here, making her first visit to Sydney in over 2 years. So welcome back indeed. And folks, we are slowly approaching our Qatar Airways retro livery arrival time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Our goal is to hit 1,000 likes before the 777 arrives. So please take a moment to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and we can hit that goal together. It's a team effort, folks. Alright, here she comes, folks, the Air New Zealand flight 1101 from Auckland. The All Blacks. On the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. And yes, it was an A321, that Jetstar that just landed. There's a nice big wheelie there from our Kiwi friends over there in New Zealand, holding the nose up very, very nicely there on arrival. There you go, from the tower itself, the Kiwis up there. Happy to see them back. Love it.
Welcome back to the Flyers Club. Thanks for your continued support.
John Neal, member for first class for 2 months. Thank you very much, Johnny. Another great stream, Tim. Great livery and the great livery. The 777 Air New Zealand. No, she is an absolute beauty, and it's amazing to see it back. You gotta love it. Anyway, you can see out there joining final for runway. Oh, apologies. Joining final there for runway 16 right is the UPS 747-400 coming in from Honolulu. Flight UPS 034 747-400. Just a couple of minutes out there from arrival here on runway 16 right. Another departure in the meantime. We've got China Southern 8026 heading back to, I think, Shenzhen. And she's taxiing for departure now off runway 16 right. She's heading up on Alpha. We might get some beautiful Pratt & Whitney sound of on departure here, hopefully, off runway 16 right. Of China Southern freight flight heading back to China.
Wind is 150 degrees 16 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
And here she comes, my favourite variant of the 747, the 400. And here's our nice little treat for the afternoon.
way up, contact ground 126.45. 126.45, and 62.072. Yeah,
We have a music squad member.
And Grant W, welcome to Premium Funny Man. Thank you very much for your support there. Very, very busy moment there. It was bringing in the goods there. Hope you all enjoy that. Make sure you hit that like button, folks, if you haven't already. I know you probably have, but just in case you knew. Is there a storm coming? It's supposed to be. Yeah, looks like that,
92, connect departures. See ya.
I thought someone sent it to me. A few people watching. Alright, we'll do a quick flight aware update on our Qatar retro livery. Alright, there we go. What time? 6:41. Okay, that's good. That's good time. Good time. Alright, there we go. And just a reminder, we do have the Brunei 767-200 due in shortly before that. So that won't be too much longer, hopefully. Alright guys, I hope you are enjoying the stream. It's a beautiful sight, the 744 and the 748. Doesn't get much better. Our next arrival here, Qantas flight 464 coming in from Melbourne. The Brunei 767, looking like it's about 1 hour away, about 6:30 we should see it, and shortly after that we will see the Qatar Airways retro livery, about 1 hour and 20 minutes away, so there is plenty more time, more action to come. We're slowly making our way towards 1,000 likes, folks, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We can hit 1,000 by the time the Qatar Airways arrives. Andrew, g'day. David, g'day. Welcome to all of our European viewers tuning in. William tuning in from Bali. Well, welcome. Nice to have you here. And Michael Lau with a $2 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Looking after us again. Thank you very much, Michael. Bula indeed. So wherever you're tuning in from around the world, nice to have you here. It is coming up 25 to 6 p.m. here, Friday afternoon in Sydney. So we're eagerly awaiting the arrival of the Qatar Airways Retro 777-300ER, about 1 hour and 10 minutes away. And just below us here we have the QF7, Qantas's longest non-stop flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, actually no, I lie. Yeah, I think the Darwin to London is longer, but out of Sydney, I should say. And she's almost ready for pushback here out of bay number 8, heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Cindy dropping a $5. Great stream team, great mods, great chat. Thank you all, Cindy. Always a pleasure having you dropping by, and thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you, Cindy. Sash tuning in from Kathmandu. I love it. Welcome. And Jack, I'm not staying until 9 PM unfortunately. We will be streaming up until the Qatar Airways arrival. It's going to park on this bay right in front of us, bay number 8. And as soon as it shuts down, we will pretty much end it there, give or take. And here goes QF7 pushback approved, heading off to Dallas.
66 City Tower, good evening.
Our next heavy arrival is AirAsia flight 226 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It's an AirAsia A330-300. It's just under 10 minutes away from landing here on runway 16 right. In the meantime, we've got plenty of domestic action happening here on the 16 parallels. Half an hour away, we have the Qatar Air livery 777 arriving direct from LAX. 13 hours 50 minutes down, 30 minutes to go. Flight 259. It's half an hour away. It's our main event, the Qatar retro livery, is at 1 hour and 5 minutes out from landing here. So if you are new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you like the stream. Every little click counts. And it's a huge help to the channel, so thank you very much. 870 likes, folks. Unbelievable. And S. Russell dropping a $10 tip. Thank you very much, Mr. Russell. Hope you're enjoying the stream, buddy. It's a very, very generous donation of you, and hopefully you can stick around for the Qatar tripler, about 1 hour away. But Mr. Russell, thank you very much for the tip, mate. It's much appreciated. Zamuro, yes, the temperature in Celsius is bottom left-hand corner, and the blue one is in Fahrenheit, so it's both there. We made sure.
Qantas 477, line up runway 16 right. Lining up 16 right, Qantas 477. Delta ready. Heading 449 Delta, City Tower. Heading 20 Delta, connect ground. Qantas 477, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 477.
No, you're not blind. It's all right. Yeah, we've got the weather update, all the weather information that you need, wind direction, wind speed, and local temperature. And we just added the Fahrenheit there, and just for all the people who use Fahrenheit, just make things a bit easier. Just in a moment's time here, we've got the Qantas Dreamliner heading off to Dallas Fort Worth, flight QF7. She's there at the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. That's a long shift, that one. Just a couple of minutes out, our next arrival is AirAsia X flight 226 coming from Kuala Lumpur. A330 300. It's going to look absolutely beautiful in this afternoon sunlight. We're looking forward to it. Those of you guys tracking Qantas flight 597, I think you saw it. Gold Coast to Sydney. It's it's well out over the ocean there. QF 597 if you're tracking from home out over the east, over the Tasman. And Miss C Furlong with the $8 super chat. Thank you very much, Miss Furlong. That is a very, very kind donation. Thank you very much. Very nice of you to be looking after us this afternoon with the super chat. So thank you, everybody. Thank you to everyone who's made a super chat. Been extremely generous this afternoon. So yes, that's much appreciated.
Heading 449, Delta, thank you. Contact departures. Departure 449.
Alright, we will move around and stay with our Qantas Flight 7, the Dreamliner. 900 likes, thank you very much, folks. We are pushing slowly towards 1,000. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What are those ding noises? Sash, they are the very kind donations that are coming through. The very, very kind super chats and new members that are joining. So thank you very much, everybody. Tyler, is the Qantas A380 arriving at 5 a.m. in Sydney? It'll come in at about 6 o'clock. About 6 o'clock it'll come in tomorrow morning. Less than 100 likes. That's it, folks. 90 likes to go. Here we go, folks. Flight Qantas flight number 7 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Right, there she is, folks. Beautiful. Anderson J is heading out of here, saying farewell from New York City. It's my fellow aviation enthusiasts. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for being a member as well. Your support is greatly appreciated, mate. And yeah, always appreciated you looking after us. And I think I missed Paul as well. Paul's heading out of here. Have a good one, Paul. And Paul Costello, thank you very much for the compliment.
Just bar 29, line up, runway 16 right.
Not the 737 going to Dallas, it was a Dreamliner. The Menduorji livery is on its way in. Beautiful. Thank you, Todd. Welcome, mate.
Just bar 29, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
We did mention briefly the cows that go onto the Malaysian cargo. There they go. All those big trains, the wooden boxes are full of the cows that will go on the mass cargo A330. So there you go. We did see it. Yes, I did say cows, but unfortunately it's normally a one-way ticket. I don't know if they're bred or eaten, I'm not sure. Good question. Let's hope that hopefully they're bred. Hang on, not yet. Alright, give us a wave, go. Yay! Oh,
Oh, really? Hello. Oh, I love it. 700,000 viewers. Just saw your wave. Alright, alright, have a good one. Bye.
I know you guys are big fans of the wave, so there you go. There's your wave for the day. If you want to drop him a follow, that_airfield_guy on Instagram. Go drop him a follow. Simple life with a fiver. The cows are to power the new engines with methane. Just like loading fuel. Well, that's exactly right. It is. It's pretty much the same thing. Thank you, Simple Life, for the $5 tip. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright folks, we are fast approaching 1,000 likes. If you haven't already, go ahead, click that like button. We're at 963. Let's go. Queen of the Skies with a $4 tip. Thank you very much. Our a super sticker that looks a little bit like me. There you go. But Queen of the Skies, outstanding name and outstanding donation as well, so thank you very much. It's very kind. Getting very close to 1,000 folks. Very, very close. And you can see down below they are getting ready slowly for Qatar to park right here on bay number 8. They are getting the bay ready. And 992 likes. Absolutely ridiculous. We are almost there. Almost there. And Kumar Sivapatham with a $4 tip. Thank you very much, mate. I assume you're buying me a coffee with that, with the little sticker there. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Of course. Any Maxes flying over here? Yes, we get Fiji Airways, and that's it. Just Fiji Airways flying the 737 MAX 8 here.
Waiting on Foxtrot West to enter runway 16 right, unavailable. Okay, yeah. Qatar, Roger, hold short of runway 16 right, how long do you need? Holding short runway 16 right, Qatar, about a minute. Qatar.
And folks, thank you very much for the 1,000 likes. We did it. All right, we can sit back. We can take a back seat and relax, enjoy the therapeutic views of the airport and the city in the background. So thank you very much. Give you a nice wide open shot there of the city, the tarmac, the two 747s, the 400 and the 8. But thank you to everyone for hitting that like button. We're already steaming past 1,000. And Jason Ham, hello from Little Rock, Arkansas in the USA. It's a beautiful day to see specials and retros. Well, you're exactly right, mate. We've got plenty of specials in today and a couple more to come as well. We've got the Brunei Government 767-200 ER, that's not too far away. And of course, the main event, the Qatar Retro Brand Spanker. Not too far away. We'll zip over there. We'll have a quick look at how far away she is, courtesy of Flight Aware. Alright, there we go. 6:41 arrival time. She's out there. She's over New South Wales, so she's not too far away, folks. She's about half an hour away. And folks, if you haven't already, go and drop us a follow on Instagram, sidsquad.au. Go and drop us a little. All right. Terry Slater says, good morning from a very wet and blustery United Kingdom. It's like that every day though, isn't it, mate? From what I've heard. Accounts officer, hello, mate. Welcome. Nice to have you back. Brad Buckland says, fresh paint job, Khalida DHL coming in soon. Royal Brunei 767-200. The government Brunei. And then the Qatar, awesome show ahead, of course, mate, of course. So stick around, don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. And if you're enjoying the content, make sure you subscribe to the channel, of course. Click that notification bell as well, because we're going to be live again tomorrow. We've got something that's never been done before, 2 airports in one stream. It's going to be very, very exciting. We are covering Sydney and Brisbane tomorrow morning.
Charlie 259, heavy city tower, good evening, vacate to the left, rapid exit Bravo 7 is referred, but further is available if you need it, continue approach. Continue approach, yes, Bravo 7, continue. Yeah, we're pretty heavy for Bravo 7. Bravo 8 gives you about another 150 metres of all, if not, down to Bravo 10. Bravo 259, the wind is 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, thank you.
Alright, our next arrival is Connie 259 coming in from Los Angeles, the Khalida Air Freighter. 777 freighter, I should say.
Lighting is looking good.
And Chris Cotton, one of our members. Chris, thank you very much, mate. Figured I would take a pause to help the cause. For you down under, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind. Another $5 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, returning just in time, mate. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. Anyway, Connie 259 just arrived, a 14.5-hour flight from Los Angeles. Guys, we are just 23 lights away from hitting 1,100 So take a moment to hit that like button. Share the video. We're not too far away, so share it with everybody you know while we wait for our Qatar Airways retro livery. Speaking of special liveries, we do have another special livery on final. It is a Qantas special livery, and we'll check that out shortly. I won't spoil it, but sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cindy's out of here. Catch you later, Cindy. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the tip, as always. It's always appreciated. Hey, Benja's here as well.
Oh, it's 76. Oh.
215's Sydney Tower, good evening.
Alright folks, that was Singapore Airlines Flight 281 heading over Sydney on the way to Auckland from Singapore. And Peter Walsh, welcome to first class, mate. Welcome to first class. Very, very generous joining in first class, mate. And look, it's a great stream to do so. We've got a big couple of movements up ahead. Descending on her way into Sydney is the Brunei government 767-200ER coming in from Bandar Seri Begawan. Let's just start descending almost through 15,000 feet, and it will be landing here on runway 16 right in just under 20 minutes, just about 20 minutes or so. We also have flight QF2 coming in from London via Darwin, 10 minutes out here from landing on runway 16 right. And then the main event, the Qatar Airways 777-300ER in the retro livery, 26 minutes out. Qatar 82 X-ray in from Doha. About time you joined, mate. I agree. Thank you very much, Peter. It's very, very kind. And being a first class member, you will get your name on the ticker below from the next stream. So thank you very much to all our new members today as well. And thank you very much, Peter. Our next arrival here, QJet 1508 coming in from Canberra. It's a 717. Only a half an hour flight, nice and short, coming in from the nation's capital here on runway 16 right.
Course 472, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Aviation Delta, thank you very much, mate. Starting to look a bit stormy out there, says Swans fan. Yeah, we are expecting storms here in Sydney tonight. So let's hope they hold out and the sun stays out. The engines on UPS aren't running. they're just windmilling in the wind. Nigel's out there as well. He did give us a wave a moment ago, for those of you who were here. And Fabi Gaming, good morning from Doha in Qatar. Well, welcome. You've joined at a good time. The retro livery is not far away. Not far away at all. The TAF has no storms forecast now. Beautiful, beautiful. Was originally going to maybe have some weather issues later tonight, around like 10 PM, so not much of an issue at the moment, luckily. But folks, if you've just joined us, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you sub to the channel. Our next stream is tomorrow morning. We are doing a multi-airport stream, something that's never been done before, so please join in. Hit that notification bell so you'll be alerted whenever we go live. Maddie. Is the stream working? Is the stream working? Hello, hello?
74, runway 16 right. Runway 16 right. Not bad. Qantas 481, contact patches, bye now. 481, please. Velocity A7-BAC, runway 16 right, secure for takeoff.
Okay, forgive me everybody, my Wi-Fi just cut out, I don't know why. I think it's okay, my chat's not working, so I will just get by in the meantime. Luckily it's gone for so long, but just bear with us. Hopefully it's okay. I can't see any messages yet, but we'll see how we go.
Velocity 874, contact notches, bye now. Bye.
Alright folks, I think my chat is working. Just let us know, send a message in the chat, just maybe where you're viewing from or something or other. If that works. It's slowly kind of coming through, so please bear with me. I'm on phone Wi-Fi now, but yes, it looks like it's working. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, loud and clear. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, that's just the way it goes, unfortunately. But I've kind of learned to manage things a little better than in the past. A few little tricks and stuff to hopefully reduce issues, but you know. Aussie Robear down in Cronulla, I love it. Welcome. Ray Green tuning in from Canberra, welcome.
What is? It's going to be touching now.
Alright folks, our next arrival is the Brunei Government 767-200ER. It's a couple of minutes out here on runway 16 right. So as long as the internet holds out, we should be okay. Fingers crossed. Alright folks, Victor 8, Mike Hotel Bravo cleared to land here, runway 16 right. It'll be a nice little treat. Hopefully the internet stays on, touch wood. But here we go folks, enjoy the show. Alright, there we have it, folks. The Brunei government 767 200ER arriving from Bandar Seri Begawan, going to be taxiing to Bay 33 here at the international terminal. And she's looking absolutely beautiful in the afternoon sunlight. You would agree. Make sure you hit that like button, folks. We're just about to hit 1,100. Alright, folks, we're at 1,100 likes. I love it. Yeah, gotta love it. The Qatar Airways retro livery is not too far away, folks, so share the video if you haven't already. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are streaming again tomorrow, so make sure you hit that notification bell button so you are notified of whenever we go live, which is going to be tomorrow. There's some beautiful clouds overhead. No danger to us or anything, but absolutely beautiful to watch them roll by.
Because they're doing great. That's why. So Qatar's going to do the same. What's coming to Bay 8? Qatar will do the same. Yeah. But this one must be 110.
wind 190 degrees, 18 knots, runway 161, to land. Killing 451, Delta land.
Night Owl Dixon, yes, it is a bit of an unusual taxi route for the Dreamliner. It's a long taxi route around being processed by the domestic side. They are doing a little pavement repair here at Taxiway Foxtrot on Alpha, so they have to send them traffic around the bend and then bring them in via the north side of Taxiway Alpha past the freight bay, which we just saw. So we are expecting Qatar Airways to do exactly the same thing. And we will get lots and lots of time, lots of viewership time with her when she arrives. We're just hoping the sun will hold out. Fingers crossed. But guys, if you are new, welcome. You've joined just in time if you are just joining now, because the Qatar Airways retro livery is just a matter of minutes away. So stick around, and you're going to be first to see it. First to see it.
They're opening up the
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Up front, back. Qatar 82 X-ray, heavy, Sydney Town, good evening.
It's the next one, yeah. Right, Matt.
Alright folks, here we are. Welcome to everybody that's just tuning in. You're tuning in at the bang on time. Here she is. The next arrival is the brand new Qatar Airways special livery, the retro livery. Due in here to 16 right. She's going to be parking right in front of us, so don't flee when she lands. And enjoy the show, folks. Alright folks, what a ripper. What a ripper. Don't go anywhere, she's going to be parking right in front of us. Sid Squad look after the viewers. We look after the viewers, so we made sure that she's parking on Bay 8 right in front of us, right in front of where we can stream from. So stay tuned, we're going to get some beautiful close-up video of her coming in. What do you reckon, folks? What do you reckon? Do you like it or you don't like it? It's okay, you can be honest. As long as you as long as you hit that like button, that's okay. Alright, here we go, folks. She's making her way up to bay number 8. She's going to taxi and park right in front of us. I doubt it.
Qantas 485 on runway 169.
Alright folks, how good was that? In the meantime, we have the Air New Zealand All Blacks pushing back right in front of us. We're going to have two special livery 777-300ERs right next door. Folks, I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Make sure you click that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Go drop us a follow on Instagram. Here we go. We'll wait for Air New Zealand. I think we have to. I don't think that shot can get any better. It cannot get any better. Roland says, can't find the super chat on my iPad. Don't worry about it, mate. I've had such a good afternoon. Your viewership is all that matters, mate. As long as you click the like button, that's all that matters.
G'day, select 209 Delta ready. Select 209 Delta, g'day.
Now we know there aren't many 300 ER special liveries around the world,
Select 209
but we've got two of them parked right here in one shot
209 Delta, start heading right.
and live, of course.
Right, begin takeoff. Landing right 210, 16 right, clear takeoff, select 209 Delta.
Take a screenshot, that's it. 2 more likes to 1200, folks. There's two of you out there that haven't clicked the like button. You can be our 1200th like if you wish.
140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 1 right.
Sid Squad has connections at Sydney Airport. Put it that way.
Select 209 Delta, just fine. Right, select 209 Delta.
Anyway, folks, this will be our last departure, the New Zealand All Blacks 777. It'll be our last one for today. Last one for today. So if you've enjoyed the stream, if you've enjoyed tuning in, watching live, make sure a few strings here. So we got some good parking bays organised. We do like to look after our viewers. Antonov Mirror, no, the Atlas isn't going out. It's all closed up and turned off. It's not going out tonight. If it is, it's going out late tonight, but doesn't look the case. I have to go now anyway. As soon as this Air New Zealand departs, gonna wrap it up. Marco Kane, we're on the move, mate. We're on the move. And I hope you guys do appreciate the stream today. We've got the Qatar Airways right in front of us and the All Blacks parked next door. Can't be any better. So we hopefully enjoy it. Roland with the $10. Cheers, mate. Cheers indeed. I'm going to go home and have a beer on you. Thank you, Roland. That's very kind of you, mate. I appreciate it. With the $10 tip. Thank you, mate. Alright, we'll give Singapore some airtime. What do you reckon? Marco came with an $8 tip as well. A parting gift, get a beer next door at Ridges. I'm going to have one when I get home, Mark. I've got some things to attend to when I get home. So I've got to rush out of here as soon as the NZ departs. But I really appreciate those super chats coming through just before we finish. That's very kind. We will be finishing in about 3 or 4 minutes. So make sure you get those last few likes and subs through. The free support is always appreciated. You guys are absolute champions. Thank you very much. The gold Heinen's pushing, is it? Yeah, you're really asking a lot there, Todd. I should have departed here 15 minutes ago. But I'm just giving you some free bonus content. Because I should already be on the way home by now, but you know. I'm doing my best to push this Air New Zealand out as much as possible. And Dr. Beavis with the $5 super chat. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you for the lovely super chat, Dr. Beavis. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you.
Velocity 871 with 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear for that. Velocity 882. 6836, connect arches, fine. Easy 1002, line up and wait, runway 16 right, you will be number 2, 2737 further down the runway. Velocity 882, line up runway 16 right, traffic lining up to the full length as well, prepare for a quick departure.
Say sorry to your wife from all 1200 of us. I will, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in the doghouse when I get home. I think I'm gonna be in trouble. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's worth it. It's worth it. Gary, you're a trooper. Thanks for the extra content. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll bear the brunt when I get home. Nah, it'll be all good. It'll be all good. Anyway, folks, New Zealand 1102 ready to go here. Departing runway 16 right, heading down to Auckland in New Zealand. Not too long of a flight, about 3 hours. And the Disciple tuning in from New Zealand as well. Jacob's Aviation New Zealand as well with the five Kiwi dollars tip. Thank you for a great stream. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you very much, Jacob's Aviation. That's very kind of you, mate, sending over a $5 Kiwi tip. Just in case we didn't have enough special liveries for one stream, we'll add another one in, and that'll be the last one for the day. No, I won't be doing the Atlas. It's not going anywhere. All right. You guys are really asking a lot. No, it's not Antonov 225. It's not departing. I'm telling you, the Atlas Air is not departing. It is staying. Anyway, with that, everyone, the next takeoff from this airport is going to be me. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It was a nice, big, long one. A little longer than I expected. We've left you on a beautiful view here of the Qatar, the 777 retro livery. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today. We're back tomorrow again, don't forget. And yeah, folks, we will do it all again soon. So wherever you're tuning in from around the world, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. All the super chats, the new members, all much appreciated, much appreciated. Davey Pot 89, welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Antonov 225, check flight radar 24. Then flight radar 24 is wrong. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you right now, it's not leaving. But folks, have a good one wherever you're tuning in from, and yeah, we will talk to you again next time. And from all of us, and by us I mean myself, because I'm here by myself today, have a lovely weekend, and hopefully we'll be able to see you again tomorrow. And until then, it is bye from now. My name's Tim, and we will see you again soon. Have a good night, and of course, stay creamy.